Oh shit, we're back! Yo, what's up, chat? What up, RCM? What up, Green? What up, Sad? What up, Jolteon? Cope? 3G? How we doing, chat? Big Head. Yo, this is, Megamind. Is this an active one? Wait, it's retired! Wait, hold up. What is this box? It's an insane Windows machine. Chat, why do I want to do this? Wait, this was old. Why did that show up? This is 2018. Never mind. I thought this was a new box. Why is that there? Whatever. Oh, you guys can't see my screen. I don't know why this is here. I just saw this. This is a 2018 box. I don't know why it's showing up. Whatever. Chat, what is going on? We got so much to cover, dude. It's been so long. It's been what, like 2 weeks? Golly. Chat, so much shit has happened. How we doing though? How's everyone doing? Everyone been good? I hope so. We're probably gonna like talk about it while we're doing CTFs and stuff. Like I'd rather not like talk about everything for like the first 20 minutes and then like people come in later in the stream and I just have to repeat myself the entire time. I'm doing very well, thank you. Job's going good. We're gonna cover it. But first we gotta figure out a box to do. Chat, what box we doing? No, Jake. Sorry. Not sorry. That never happened. What goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas. Just kidding. What level are we feeling? I don't know. Literally anything. I think we'll run a poll on Twitch. We'll run a poll for the operating system, and then we'll do difficulty. Fuck, we'll do whatever you guys want. I don't care. New poll. OS. Linux, Windows. We'll do that first, then we'll run the difficulty. Windows insane. You want to do that fucking big head box? Megamind. It was rated brain fuck. I mean, we could do it. I don't know if we're gonna finish it this stream though. We got the Vuln yeah, VIP Plus, yeah. I mean, I've always had VIP Plus, and the reason was because it's a private instance, and I'm a streamer, so I don't want like people to be like absolutely stream sniping the box, you know. Cobblestone, I believe that's active. Okay, guys, you can't tie the pole. That doesn't help. Do you want to start from easy to hard? I mean, we're not gonna be able to do like it depends on how hard the hard machine is, but it'll probably take the entire stream if you do a hard box. Okay, Linux is winning. Never mind, y'all tied it back up. Okay, chat. All right, I guess we'll do random. All right, the poll tie. All right, heads is Windows. Heads is Windows. Okay, we're doing Windows. All right. Now difficulty. One easy, one medium, one hard. We're not gonna have time for all that. Easy. Medium. If we do it hard, we probably could get it done in one stream. If we do it insane, it's definitely gonna take. We're gonna have to do it the following week. That's for sure. Okay, wait. It was Windows, right? I think it was Windows. Speed run it easy. All right, we'll see how the poll goes. Okay, so okay, medium's winning. Never mind, y'all tied it with hard. Chat, y'all are so indecisive. I can't with you guys. All right, currently hard's winning the poll. I think it sounds like we're doing a hard machine, which sounds good. I'm fine with that. We're doing... Oh, never mind. Medium tied it. Okay. Almost over. Okay, yep, it was tied hard and medium. Okay, so looks like we're flipping a coin for hard and medium. Heads is hard. Tails. All right, we're doing it. We're doing a Windows medium to start off. That's what we're doing. Oh, there's the Vuln releases. You want to do these? Compiled. That sounds like hell. POV. This one got good reviews. Oh, these two got good reviews as well, but they're new, which are good. We could probably do these. Where have I been at? I was at Defcon and then I started work. Hold on. We're gonna go over it. I gotta start the machine though. I gotta decide. Visual. Like Visual Studio? Querier. SQL injection? JSON. Let's do Querier. Let's do 2019. Golly, bro. I've done so many boxes. Alright, let's do POV. How old is this one? 2024. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. 6.9, nice. I don't know. I have no idea what this is implying. Whatever. Alright, chat. We'll get to the job stuff. First, we gotta go over Defcon, okay? Defcon was crazy, dude. I mean, where do I even start? I guess I start when we land, bro. Or the day after. So I landed on Wednesday night. And then Thursday, like technically Defcon starts on Friday. But we got there for Thursday because a lot of people do to just chill out. So I got there on Thursday. Got my badge, went in LineCon for merch. Chat, I did not realize how long the merch line was gonna be. It just kept going and going, and you thought you were done, but it looped back again, and you thought you were done again, and there's a whole nother building you gotta get through, like not a different building, but like a whole nother room. It just kept going and going. It was like 4 hours until I got the merch. I wouldn't have done it if I knew it was gonna be 4 hours, but I thought it was gonna be like 1 or 2, and it just kept going. I'm like, oh, I've already waited this long. Like, how much longer can it be? It like edged me the entire time, but we got there. So I picked up some merch. That was cool. You can see it. I mean, that you get that bag. Where is it? Over there. You get that bag when you get what do you call it? When you get your badge. But I think the merch is actually in the wash right now. But that was cool. What did I do after that? And then I walked around, I was just exploring, and I literally just found Tyler Ramsby, and he was like, I was like, yo, what's up, Tyler? He's like, yo, Pebble. And it was just like, it was literally just funny. He was like, literally just like leaned up against the wall or something, talking with some people. And I think I ended up spending like almost the entire Thursday with him. It was around lunchtime, so we headed back. What did we do first? I want to say we took a so there's this thing called the Vegas Loop. It's like a tunnel of it's like a Tesla tunnel. So like it was cool. We took we rode a Tesla through a tunnel back to his hotel with some people. We picked up food there. That was pretty good. No, what did we do before that? I'm trying to think, chat. Oh yeah. And then we're like, okay, what do we all want to do? We're just chilling, eating lunch, and then, yes, it did start the job. We'll go over that. I gotta like work on this box while I'm talking. Where am I? Hack the box. POV. Hello? Oh, I'm not connected to VPN. What am I doing? I'm not even T-Mux. So we found a hacker. We looked at our, like, someone in their email found a HackerOne party, that you had to sign up for. So we signed up for that, and then we went there. Should I say this? Fuck it. So you know how like 47 and a half? It apparently had to be 21. You had to be 21, but I was 47 and a half. And they were IDing people at the front door. But your boy social engineered your way into the party. Because I was overage. You had to be exactly 21, but I'm 47 and a half. So when we got into the HackerOne party, that was absolutely lit. I met so many people there. I met the creator of Kaido. I met him there. I met some like consulting CEO down like that does like all sorts of random consulting stuff in California. It was great. I met Matt Brown, who I didn't even know he had a YouTube channel. This guy's awesome. We were just like not the wrestler, IoT. This guy. We were just talking, and he does like hardware hacking and stuff and IoT stuff. So that was he's great. He was awesome. He's really getting into like his independent consulting stuff as well. So I wish him the best there. I also saw as we were walking out, we were getting tired. As we were walking out, I saw, who did I see? Nahamsek as well. Bro has his own like cameraman, Nahamsek. I was like, okay. Did I meet Ryan Montgomery? No. Let's open up Burp Suite. What, did I just close it? I thought I minimized it. Fuck. Okay, there we go. And then Defcon started, right? So now we're on Wednesday. What did I do on Wednesday? Wednesday, I met up with some people, some of y'all from chat. All right, we got a host name here. So that was cool. I got to meet some people. Gosh, bro, this is such a fever dream. What did I do on Thursday? Oh yeah, I played Tibbs's what? Is this not, where's my IP address? Tibbs was doing a contest called On Man Pages. That was so fun. So On Man Pages was like a contest on man pages, right? So like it would give you like a snippet of a man page, and you had to like guess like either the tool, the switch, or whatever, depending on the category. So like I formed a team and we were doing that. We didn't win, but it was a lot of fun. Did I meet Al? I don't think he went. Ipsec, I don't think he went either. Any takes from HTTP 1.1 when it must die? I didn't see the talk, but I read the white paper on the plane. Any takeaways? The takeaway is that it needs to die. I mean, there's just, the protocol is inherently vulnerable because there's just so many more ways to do request smuggling, and there are more ways are just going to keep coming out. So the entire protocol, it just needs to die. It's inherently vulnerable. What else did I do? When was karaoke? I believe that was on Thursday. Anyways, God, it was such a fever dream. I did so much stuff. I also did, so I went to karaoke with Tiberius's crew and Chad's, and that was hype until I got kicked out at 10 because they caught me being over 21. So that sucks. But I was there for an hour, and while I was there, it was amazing. Friday, what happened Friday? Friday, I met up with a coworker. We did a CTF. The CTF was actually awful. Like, it was like literally awful. I don't want this word listening BS. I'm going so slow through this box. We were gonna do a CTF together. Like Red Team Rumble. It was so bad. Like the entire set was that you were given some credentials and you had to change them, and then it would match with like a checker. So it would like check, okay, are these creds valid? And if so, then you still keep your points. But if someone hacks into you and like kills it or like changes your credentials, then then it's no longer valid. But the thing was, is you couldn't change it, so everyone was stuck with default creds, and it was just like it was just a shit show. It wasn't very well. But they felt bad, and they ended up giving everyone like 6 months VIP plus on Hack the Box. So I got that, which is nice. What else did I do on Friday? I'm so lost. I don't even remember. Host buzz.hackthebox. We went to some talks as well. I went to a lot of talks. Mostly red teaming talks, I feel like. What is this? pov.hackthebox. Okay. Oops. Filter by size. Okay. Dev. Okay, there we go. Explain in more detail how to I just slipped by, honestly. I just slipped by. That was what happened. I just slipped by. That was the social engineering. I was just like it was more like shoulder surfing. It just slipped through. All right, we have a dev subdomain. Did I meet Tyler Ransby? Yes, I just said I spent the entire, like, whoops. I spent the entire Thursday with him. What did I do Friday? Okay, I guess that was what I did Friday. No, that was the day after Friday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. What did I do on Sunday? Sunday was the final day, so it was mainly just... Oh, no, No, on Saturday, we also went at night. We went to, dude, Hacker Jeopardy and Family Feud was the funniest shit ever. I met a lot of people from Hack the Box as well at the Hack the Box booth. I met, like, Jax, Falcon Spy. Apparently, Ryan had to leave early. I didn't get to see him, which sucks, but, so Feud was great. Hacker Jeopardy is, like, the funniest shit on the planet. Apparently, but someone was fucking with it. Someone was like remotely tampering with like the audio, so the audio kept cutting out. So whoever did that is a piece of shit. Oh, okay, HTTP. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll talk about work. What am I at work? Okay, so the first week was mainly just onboarding stuff. Tomorrow, I'm actually shadowing an assessment. We're doing an external. So I'm shadowing one of the principals doing that. And then the following week, I'm doing my own external assessment. But what I've done is again, mainly onboarding stuff. But I also got to work on some assessments. I was working with the actual coworker I did the CTF with at Defcon. We ended up finding, just like for the 2 hours I was working with him, we found a cache deception vuln, which was cool. Some download CV thing here. Let me open Burp Suite. Is it true that half my time's meetings? No. What about Network Chuck? No, I did not meet Network Chuck. Shadowing, what does that mean? It means you're essentially just watching someone do the assessment. Mainly just like every consulting firm does it differently. So like we have our own internal tools as well. We have a lot of tools that just help with automation and help pipeline the reporting process. So I'm just mainly like learning about that, learning about their methodology for assessments. And yeah, I'm just taking pointers as he does the assessment. IRL walkthrough, basically. Web cache deception? Yeah, cache deception. Work from home? Yes. What do we have? CV.pdf. Did I participate in any of the bug bounty programs? No? You mean like Defcon? No. Season fits. Web dev. Specializing in front end. Okay. I don't know how much that's gonna help. Are there like comments in PDFs? Is that a thing? I should probably use like what PDF viewer or something, whatever it's called. What gadgets I got? Like, I got a ton of stuff, bro. They gave me like, I think it's the top of the line MacBook Pro. I think it is. It's M4, 64 gigs of RAM. I mean, that shit is top notch. Contact.aspx, okay. Let's get some of these in, I wasn't even intercepting, that's why. I got a monitor, I mean, just mainly that. Because everything's set up on that Mac to, with a Viewstate, to go to, everything's set up for work there. Is it remote? Yes. Okay, you're an idiot. Okay, it's empty. Yeah, okay. Validation stuff, submit message test. I mean, we could check for like blind cross-site scripting there. Might be something to take a look at. We need like. Okay, interesting. We should probably fuzz for directories and files as well. Is this like an actual CMS or something? No, it seems custom. 8080. That's not up. Probably like an internal thing. You do pen testing on a Mac? Yeah, but we just end up SSHing to an attack box, which is Linux. So we have like some external attack boxes that we just SSH to and do our assessments from. So I mean, it's mainly like the portability, the hardware is amazing. That's kind of why. Okay, it really just seems to be that contact form. I mean, this also, we got only portfolio there. I mean, there might be more. Which is better for hacking, Windows or Macs? I wouldn't say one is better than the other. Oh wait, this is an IS server, so we should what should we do? Short scan. Portfolio. Okay, yeah, I figured. Okay, it's literally just default and contact. Huh. Literally just default and contact. I will fuzz this. I'll do this. I'll leave it running in the background. We'll do the manual stuff. Let's do non-apk txt. What is Ferox Buster? It's just another directory busting file enumeration tool. Can I talk about? I'm shadowing him this week, so it's tomorrow. But I mean, the web methodology is like so the assessment I was kind of shadowing. I was just working with him last week. Okay, this is not going well. Let's just do I want portfolio. It was just a web app. It wasn't an entire external, the one I was working with. So okay, yeah, that checks out. So it's just web methodology. Like, we run burp scan, then we just do our manual stuff. I mean, do you work on Saturdays? No. Unless we have to. Not unless we have to. Like, we're really behind on something. Okay, so the only thing that's really interesting here is the contact page. I should put the burp. I should put Burp Pro on this VM, huh? So we could use it. That'd be fun. For CTFs, we should do that, huh? I mean, I'd have to pull out my Mac, transfer the key over. Yeah, it's something, Jolty, that's something we ask at the kickoff call, is if they're cool with pen testing outside of working hours. Like often they'll say no because no one wants to be up at 3 a.m. like with IR and like contacting if this was us and stuff. Did you use FF? You skipped it as a DOS the dev. I mean, you can control how fast it's going, but if it's DOSing the dev environment, if it's a dev environment, that's, I mean, that's still a finding. I mean, obviously DOSing's typically out of scope, but even if it's unintended, then, like, if it can't even handle, like, a scanning tool, then if we can do it, then anyone on the internet is gonna do it. Like, if it's public facing. I mean, if it's internal, then still, but. Are you allowed to use Burp Pro? Yeah. What is dev? It is dev. That does check out. I wonder, though. I mean, I would... Yeah, I probably wouldn't go ham on it, but I feel like it's... I mean, it still should be able to handle stuff. Like, if you're just submitting, like, 20 requests a second, and it's crashing, then that's not your fault, dude. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to take something in from this CV, and I didn't even fuzz the actual application. I just did the dev subdomain. We have a user there. I mean, it's not like it helps us. This is the only port open, right? We only have, oops. We only have web, right? Yeah. So what? We could fuzz this actual application as well, not dev. But my guess is gonna be some. Oh wait! Oh my god! I'm so stupid. I forgot it's fucking warning. Do not read. It's a hint. I like, if you say that, I'm gonna read it. Like, if you're putting asterisks all over it, my eyes are gonna glance over there. If I ask for a hint, then you can send a hint. Check post request parameters. There's not much there besides the message. I mean, there's a lot we could do in terms of blind cross-site scripting. I mean, we could fuzz for parameters here. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Cisco Academy Ethical Hacker Course? What the hell is that? You think potato PC with 16 gigs of RAM is fine for solving hard hack? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can hack on a fucking on a potato. Yeah. The reason we have like such good hardware is because like we're having like multiple VMs up. Like we're running burp, and like burp is is utilizing like at least 20 gigabytes of RAM. Like when we're doing our stuff. So like we do need decent hardware for actual assessments, but if you're doing hack the box, then yeah, you can do hack the box on a potato. Okay, yeah, so the context the only thing we have. I think we should test for blind cross-site scripting. What is the response again? Oh, we could just send this again to see response. It doesn't even show. What is 404 as well? Okay, just redirects. Interesting. Oh, we don't even get any output. That's the thing. Oh, that sucks. Okay. It's funny, it's HTTP 1.1 by default. Request smuggling is like useless on CTFs though. Like, what would blind cross-site scripting even get for me here? No, there's got to be some. Browser policies are annoying, yeah. But often it's it's almost never gonna be like session hijacking, right? Because you're always gonna get like HTTP only and stuff. So it's mainly like changing a password through cross-site scripting and something around those lines. But like we're almost never actually exploiting cross-site scripting. Like we rarely are. Like if we're doing like a web app, like they're gonna give us an admin account, they're gonna give us like a low priv account. Almost never. I didn't say never. I said almost never. Like we'll put it in a like write up obviously, and we're gonna exploit it on ourselves, but we're never gonna like do it on an actual person. But like again, you do want to show impact. So I mean, it depends on the web app what type of payload you're crafting. You face local score. Yeah, we have to. Can I describe my job? I'm a pen tester. That's my job. We hack fucking everything. Internal, external networks, web apps are the main ones. We also do red team. We're doing a red teaming on literally, in my opinion, one of the most influential companies in the world right now. Blind SQLi? There's no SQLi. Post on default .aspx. Why the fuck? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I want to get burp scanner on this what do you call it? On this VM. I'll do it for next stream. I mean, I mean, we could fuzz for parameters here. Does pentesting involve researching? Lots. I'd say 90% of it involves researching, yeah. Like, is it really just fuzzing post params on here? On default? I mean, okay, we can do that. I just, like, why? Okay, hold on, we didn't check download functionality. Hold on, how does this download work? Hold on. Give us a second. Is this downloading from an actual, what is that function? Do post back download. Oops. Clear this, please. Was it 2 parameters there? Yeah. Let's send another request. We should probably actually check source code for that. You report bugs that are mostly informative on bug bounty. I don't really do bug bounty, but no, you wouldn't really do informative stuff on bug bounties. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's your download. No, this was error path. This was when we tried to do a 404. ASPX error path. Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's Google. So I didn't get the download. Is the download's not stored in? It could be stored. Hold on, let me check the JavaScript for this. Is this it? No, this is contact. No, this is download. Yeah. Document.forms. Huh. And of course there's this 8080, which is interesting. It's probably internal. I haven't done CTF since last stream, which was ages ago. Feeling rusty. Oh, form 1. Okay, that's the post to here. Form 1. Wait, we've never posted to here besides that one time. Is this some hidden form that we haven't seen? Oh, it's commented out. At least, no, at least this stuff is. But this is so good. Huh. Does it do that on load? What if I like clear my cache and everything? Recap, there's not much. We're just enumerating this web app to start. No, it does not submit the post. The thing with burp is that you don't really you don't get to intercept these let's look at. There it is. There's the post request. Okay. No, don't repeat it. So it is posting to ASPX when we click it. Okay, file equals cv.pdf. Okay. Okay. So this is that. This is what happens. There's that. And that should return the PDF. Awesome. Okay, so we get file parameter. I'm guessing now it's LFI, or like not LFI. Path traversal. That's right. So can we do this is a Windows box, so we can't do it set our password. Let's do like Windows/win.ini. Nothing there. Maybe it's ripping these. Oh, you know what we should do as well? we should do, let's get responder up. Let's see if we can get, coerce authentication. Let's do, like, 10.10.14.112/test. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There it is. Alright, sweet. Alright, I'll explain that in case y'all don't get what just happened. Do I type a file response and say Windows? What do you mean? Did that not crack? Oh, it didn't crack. Interesting. Huh. Okay, hold on. This may not be the path. What did I do now? Okay, so did the recap happen? No, we're still trying to go to the next step. We found something though. Okay, so I'll recap what just happened. All right, so we have this download functionality. It's not capturing it in burp. There's some client-side shenanigans going on. So I checked the source code. Okay, what really happens when we click this download button? It's sending a post to the default.aspx page. Here's a JavaScript. We can see what the actual request looks like in DevTools. If I hit this again, there we go. You see it's a post request. And it takes in a file parameter. So we put that back in a burp. And it takes this file parameter. Obviously the file is set to the CV, but you can change that, right? So if it's trying to pull some file, we can try and pull a file from an SMB share. So essentially what we're doing is we're saying, okay, use pull. I mean, there's really no file here. Typically you'd have like tests and then like cv.pdf or whatever. But it's trying to pull from this file share the CV. So in Windows, it by default we set up responder, so it's asking for creds on this SMB server. It's like, okay, connect to the SMB server, set us your creds to access it, and it does. So it's your pretty standard authentication coercion attack there. So we could use this to relay. Again, we don't have anything else open though to relay to. So the only other thing would be to crack this. Response header when I used INI, a file name looked wrong. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I think by does not show requests that return binary data. Maybe you might be right there. What up, Jake Joker? Welcome back. Is this your box? This is not your box. I don't think so. Whose is this? Doomslayers. We might want to. That's a good idea for future stuff. Is that a setting? Binary. Config library. Oh gosh. Show burp suite. We don't need to do this now because we already got it, but it's just useful for future stuff. Show responses with only binary output. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna... All right, I'll figure it out later off stream. So that didn't crack. Typically, in HackTheBox, it's only gonna be rock you, right? Like we're not gonna need to throw in rules here, are we? Unless. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I did supposed to be wrong. The best rule. We have the CV. So this is his account sfrit. We might need to pull some things from here. Right, we have his university, we have his state. So it might be like we might need to do a targeted word list here. Did I do HackTheBox clicker? I believe I did, yeah. That was a while ago. That was a good one. Besides one part's a little buggy. I think you'd like log out, log back in like a few times. So we might want to make a target word list. Ooh. So what do we think? We use what's that one tool? What's that one tool? Gosh, what's that one tool called? It's not cool. That's for pulling from a web page. It's targeted password list. We should check if it's like LFI as well before we continue down this. Like if we can read stuff as well. Like we could fuzz this directory as well. I doubt we're gonna get anything else here, but we do want to get preferably some file read here. Cup, yeah, that's it. Cup, thank you. What am I doing? I mean, I think we already tried this. Yeah. I don't think we're getting anything there. Oh, I spelled Windows wrong. Oh! Oh, that's what you were talking about. Huh. Huh. It's stripping s/. Okay, but that works. But it may not like the backslashes, huh? No, but the backslashes worked on for like SMB coercion. Oops. What happened? What does the response look like after coercion here? Or what is it? Yeah, it's just for that. Okay. Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's was it redirecting? No, it's not redirecting. Oh, it's redirecting here, right? That doesn't help. Add C? Yeah, we just added C. We just added C. We're good. That was it. Okay. Easy enough. S Fritz. S Fritz, S Fritz. You know, we could pull, we could get, Dynet pub. Root. Portfolio default ASPX. Right? No. What headset am I using? I'm not using a headset. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's go, users S Fritz. What do we want? Let's do... Oh, you know what? It could be... You know what'd be funny? We do have that... It could be... We didn't even check for RFI stuff with, our relative path. We're past that. We're good. Oh, you mean for the index.html? That's not a bad idea. I also want to check if it's pulling remotely. HTTP 10.10.14.112/8443 test. Nah, it doesn't. It's driven. It's driven some stuff. Yeah, it doesn't like the forward slashes. I'm not gonna worry about that. Actually, I don't know how well that's gonna work. It may not. Yeah, I don't know about the relative stuff. Let's go like PowerShell history for this guy. Did I manage to get my OCP? Yeah, that was a long time ago. But yes. Did I meet John Hammond? Yeah, I saw him in the hallway. A little bit. And then he was at of course I met him at a B-Sides a while ago. But where else was he? He was at he was at Feet Feud and John Hammond lookalike contest. PowerShell. Have I considered taking BSCP? Yes, I have. I've considered taking it. I will. That's just that, right? Yeah. No, we don't want that. Go away. I'll probably end up taking it sometime. I don't know exactly when. Alright, so that didn't pull. Can we not get, like... You start CBH to interest us always on... I just skipped around. You probably shouldn't skip around, but I just skipped around. I could check for, like, web.config stuff. I mean, I don't think the relative stuff is working, though. Oh, shit, it is. Okay. Well, there's your web config. I don't think that helps much, though. But it's surprising that that's right here. I guess that makes sense. But there's no... It's like this? Ah, that's it. Okay. Where's the ASPX stuff? Here. Nothing really useful, though. We can also check contact, which I don't think does anything. Wow, it literally does nothing. There's nothing here for that. Why was I even... No, why was I even... Hold on. What am I doing? Why am I even trying to get creds? We have to get code execution through this web app. Creds won't help me. Because this is the only thing that's open. So we have to get code execution through the web app. Wait. No, we can't upload. I literally didn't see any ASP. Oh, okay, there's ASP code. Kind of. Typically, you should get a binary. That says what's running this web app, but I guess not. We have this of decryption, validation. I don't know how much that's gonna help. How long have I been learning pen testing? Like 2 years or so? A little over 2 years. Post to share? We already did that. I mean like we didn't host a file, but it's not like it's not gonna execute anything in here. Or is it? No, it's just octet stream. Like, it's not gonna execute anything. We don't want creds, we want code execution. And you get reach 3 years? Not in terms of learning pen testing, no. It's a little over 2, probably. Alright, what... I mean, it's like... reading files doesn't help here, that's the thing. We could probably choose user flag, just for funsies. Let's get that, if we can. That's Fritz, was it? Yeah, that's fits. Desktop user.txt, probably? No, that's not even it. Okay, never mind. I was lied to. Okay, what do we want? I'm gonna look this up. I don't think this can help me. Okay, there's just POV. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, this is literally the box. This is literally the box. Is this the box? I don't know if this is the box. Look at the file name. This is /web.config. It's the same ASP.NET version. This is the fucking box. Whatever. It's fine. You can exploit this using YSO serial. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is the box. Okay. Well, whatever. That's fine. Using the Viewstate, we can deserialize it because we have... Okay. Interesting. Huh. I need to look more into that. That's cool. I wish this didn't, why so serial Viewstate? I wish this wasn't directly from the box. Here we go. Maybe. Something else. Serialize in basics for encoded strings, yada yada. But now we can, like... Yeah. Oh, it has to be the .NET version? Oh, fuck. What up, Juice? Does it have to be the .NET version? It's annoying. No shot it has to be. That doesn't make sense. Using Blacklister, what is that? Identify usage of pre-shared machine key. Huh. Okay. I was trying to, I mean, I know we can do this, but I just want to understand, like, how it works. I mean, I guess it's just deserialization from Viewstate. Or if I ban Defcon work. Okay. That's for Java. Viewstate misconfigurations. What are the other misconfigurations other than having a leaked machine key? Like, it's just only with the leaked machine key that we can get, that we can abuse Viewstate? You found SSTI? It depends on the templating engine. What templating engine is it? I would look up payload all the things for payloads on your SSTI framework, or your templating framework, and then throw some payloads in there for code execution. Yeah, they're using the .NET version. Ginger 2. Yeah, that you can definitely, that's just Python. You can just get Python execution through that. Just look up payload all the things for SSTI. You'll find tons of payloads. I think, yeah, I have to download the jar, right? I hope I don't need the .NET one. Viewstate. That's probably a payload in here, right? Viewstate. Oh, fuck. Is Viewstate not in here? Surely it's in here, right? Is this the real Why So Serial? Yeah, it is. Probably. What room is this? This is called POV. What's this here? Huh. Damn. There's no Viewstate. We have to run this on a fucking... We could try with mono, I guess. Deep dive. I just want to read this. Yeah, okay. That's the same thing that everyone else said. Yeah, they're using the .NET one. Okay. Guess we gotta use this. We could try with mono. If not, I'm gonna have to boot up a Windows VM. Hey, that works. Sweet. All right, awesome. That's I love it when that shit works. All right. So now let's generate a payload. So we're gonna use Viewstate. Text formatting and run properties. What is that? G? Gadget. Oh, the gadget. Okay. I guess that's default for. Is there a way to list gadgets, or do I have to type that out? There's gotta be a way to list gadgets and stuff, right? Oh, there it says it right here. Oh, they're using text format. I guess I'll run that too. Normally the shortest payload. Okay. And then our command. So let's get a PowerShell row shell. Let's make sure we're listening. Where am I on 443? Oh, here. 10, 10, 14, 112, 443. Let's go PowerShell basic C4. Copy, paste. Let's make sure we're running that with PowerShell.exe. Okay. Dash generator equals, what is generator? Generator. We don't have a generator value. Oh, is that this? Here it is. Okay, there we go. There's the generator. Validation alg equals, I believe we're working with SHA-1 as well. Yeah, we're working with SHA-1 as well. And then we need the validation key, which is right here. So that, okay, that didn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dependencies. No! 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 We also have the decryption key. Does it need that as well? Why mono? Because it's a .NET binary. Decryption alg and decryption key. I think we need that as well. Decryption alg is AES. And the decryption key is this. Fuck, dude, it's... Why not use jar? I don't think... The Java one doesn't have this capability. It doesn't have this, this... Because it's a .NET serialization thing. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Fuck. Damn it. Is it Windows VM time? Fuck. All right, let's see if we can get a quick win from ChatGPT here. If not, we're gonna have to boot up a Windows VM. Quick wins. Yeah, it's missing dependency presentation core. File not found. God, that's such a pain. We could try a different gadget? Because that gadget depends on some dependency? Well, this one does as well, so it's like... Run on Windows. Alright, fuck you, ChatGPT. Run on Windows. Run on Windows. Okay, fine. I'll run it on Windows. Chat, I'm gonna just do this on my host instead of booting up a VM real quick. One second. I'm gonna just run this on my host and then grab it. Curl this. Catch so.zip. Move yso.zip. No? Yeah, you're there. Move yso.zip. No yso. cd yso. I know y'all can't see this, but I'm almost done. Unzip this. Okay. Unzip is not recognized. So let's expand archive. Fuck you. There we go. Alright, let's do this one. Un momento. Oops, I'm running with mono again, obviously. You can just run it. What? Oh, it's YSO, yeah. Hey, there we go. Sweet! Alright, here is the payload. And... Defender's going crazy. Still ran. So here's what it gave me. So where are we putting that? I assume in the view state. Yeah, just throw that in the view state. All right. Here goes nothing, chat. Please work. View state. Fuck. Chat, it didn't work. Do I need like path content? I might need the path. App path? Do I need these switches as well? I might. What is the... app path. We don't know the app path. Shit. Fuck. We're doing a box called POV. Try post method path. What do you mean? You mean this? Well, like, it's talking about, like, the app root, I believe. These guys aren't doing it, though. Hold on. Oh, so payload when max... Wait, how do we enumerate if the Mac is enabled? Hold on. Is it just fucking with the Viewstate? No, it doesn't say. Where's our framework? We're greater than 4.0. We're still greater than 4.0. Well, we're not greater than... Oh, no, it's just ASP.NET version. We don't know about the .NET version. Oh, we were actually .NET exactly 4.5. So this is it. Here we go. Viewstate. They're using confused delegate. We need to supply decryption and algorithm and key. I am doing that. How's job going? Job's well. Job's going well. Okay, I guess I supply these. I just hope for the best. We'll see. Doesn't hurt to try. So the app path, I guess, is a slash. We don't know the app path, but we know the path to this. It's just this. We can only hope that the app path. We don't know. We don't know the app path. Fuck. All right, I doubt it's gonna work. Let's put up a new thing and repeater just for running these. Bam. Nope. Nothing. Fuck. I should probably not use a rev shell. Just because it doesn't mean it's gonna work. Like, I should probably, like, write to a file or something to verify that it works or not. Wait. So they're figuring out the path through a deserialization. No. You say generator. The fuck? What I've installed where I can see doing dir and use arrow keys? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Justin. Try to invoke power. What do you mean? It's just I'm not getting the payload right from deserialization. Do we have a Viewstate user key? No. It's like we don't know where the path is for this. I would assume it's inet pub www root, but we don't know for sure. Navigate to another directory using arrow keys. Okay, yes, probably Tmux. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, my guess is that it's just this, because it's the only other things that's different. Is leaking the app path. With the is legacy and is debug switch, we can try to guess the app path. What IEMs I got? What are these called? They're called Truthier. They're like the cheapest ones, but they're like, well, no, they're not the cheapest, but like they're the cheapest ones that are actually like decent, like $50 or something. All right, I need a. Where am I? Exploiting Viewstate. Yeah. There was a Portswicker article. We should read that. Okay, never mind. App path is slash, not. Well, like, I assume this is like the from the actual like system root to the web root is app path, right? Like, I would assume it'd be inet pub www root, but we don't know for sure. And yeah, this is the command that I mean, I tried it with and without it, and I like nothing worked. So I don't really know what else I'm missing here. We saw that one. It's not injection. Did we try? I did try. I did try. Oh, is a Metasploit module for this? Hold on. Machine keys. This is cool. Looks like there's some Metasploit module. Let me just search on Metasploit for this. I doubt Sorry, I doubt it's gonna work well. This is like a module. It's not like a. It's not an actual like module. If that makes sense. Yeah, but shit. It could very well be that my payload's just not working. Let's do a let's do something simple like a search util.exe furl cat http 10.10.14.112/test/ c let's just go test. Try ping. I got it via web. Search Viewstate. SharePoint. Okay, these are like for specific stuff. It's not gonna help me. Okay, let's do this. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Search util URL cache http /test. Access denied. Oh, I removed my fucking. No, I didn't. What? Fuck. Okay, there we go. Here's my payload. Does this work? I just fucking copy that. Yeah, it's not working. Did I try to use? No. Why? What is this? What CVE is this? Just an ASP.NET in general? This isn't a 2025 thing though. Like this box is 2024. What is a CVE? Oh, whatever. No, but we do know the secrets. The reason I'm gonna keep these up because the application we're working on also has Viewstate, so I want to send that to my coworker. But No. Let's just stick with one of these. I mean, here they don't have the path to X and stuff, and that's working. So I wonder, it could also be the gadget. I mean, it could be the gadget as well that's failing. Nothing. Unless it's not supposed to be a post. Well, no, it's definitely supposed to be a post. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything on the decryption keys. I believe I copy pasted them fine, but I just want to be sure. Decryption out, decryption keys, that. Yeah. SHA-1 for validation. 562.468. Yep, that's fine. Let me try a different gadget. Oh, this, I didn't even supply a gadget. And they gave me a giant one. What? I would assume I need a gadget. Nope. What the fuck? Chat, I'm tweaking out. We're so close. That path. I mean, we already have these. Yeah, I'm using the right tool. I'm using the .NET one. We don't need a Viewstate user key as well, because we don't have that. Right? No. Gee, I know this is boring. I'm just rusty. I don't want to look at the article that was done on the box. Thanks, Gymmetration. You know what I mean? Like this one. This is the one that was on the box, right? We don't want to do that, but they just supplied portfolio. Interesting. And they're also using a different gadget. They're not even using the validation keys as well. Oh no, they are. I'm tweaking. Let's just try pass portfolio. Maybe that's what it was. That might make sense. Hold on, let me generate this again. But that's just path equals portfolio. And the gadget. What gadgets are we using here? Text formatting run properties. Text for adding run properties. All right, let's try this one. Bang. Bang, please. Fuck. Damn. Let me list the gadgets again. I mean, at least we can list gadgets using this. I mean, obviously we can't do that stuff, but... Wait, how do we list gadgets? Oh, it's up here. It's hard to read this. It's a little better. Let's actually just go to the GitHub for it. Why so serial.net GitHub. What up, Alex? That's what's going on. Disable protection. Dataset old behavior. I just want some simple shit. What did we use? Use text formatting run properties. Here. Extra options. Type confused delegate. Just gonna try that. Welcome back. Been a while. Has been a while. I don't think the gadget would be the problem. I feel like almost all the gadgets would work. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Fuck. Maybe I just need a ping. Maybe I need a ping. Maybe it is my command. Let's just ping. Ping 10 10 14 112. What are we doing today? We're doing a box on Hack the Box called POV. We have a little deserialization bug. Oops, ads river. CP dump. Okay, not fucking everything. Forget it. Like proto ICMP dash I10 proto ICMP. That's it. Okay, there we go. Let's just test ping localhost. That's not showing. Is it capital I? No. That's it. I guess it doesn't show from myself. I take a 2-week break. That's your last easy box. I'm not taking a break. This hasn't been a break. It's just I had other stuff that I had to do. Let me do this. What's it? This is a medium. cmd.exe/c ping 10. That is my IP address, right? Yeah, that should be it. TCP dump. Ping ICMP. Dude, what the fuck am I doing wrong? ICMP? It doesn't need proto ICMP? I mean, it's not showing it locally. Dash NI? I'm sure this is fine. What am I missing here? I'm using the confused delegate one. Passive portfolio. Yeah. I literally have all the switches they have there. It's gotta be my command. Alright, cmd.exe ping myself. The fuck? Is it not using the... Hold on, it might be positional. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, it's the same one. I mean, everything's fine. It's gotta be my command. I don't know why ping wouldn't work. Unless the box is broken, but I don't think so. And I'm putting it in the right spot as well, right? Oh, they're putting it there. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I mean, I did this already. This one's just curling myself. Nothing. Chat, what? No, you know, let's do something on disk. Let's do something on disk, okay? Let's do this. Let's echo. Let's cmd.exe/c echo 1 into Windows tasks POC. And we were able to read that file, okay? So if this works, we'll be able to read Windows tasks POC. But obviously it doesn't exist. But if I run this, it doesn't exist. Because if this fails, then we know it's not the command. Probably not the command. Yeah. It's the serialization. That's not. Oh, fuck. Serialization is just not. It's not right. I have something wrong. What do I have wrong? Path is portfolio. I mean, chat, here's my command. And that shit should work. Key. I'm tweaking out. I'm tweaking. Chat, is the box broken? Do I need to restart the box? What's going on here? I want to restart the box just to be sure. I broke it. I may have actually broken something on the box. I don't know. I'm gonna restart it just to be sure. Just a sanity check. We'll see. My guess is the box broke. We'll see. I'm gonna use the exact same commands with just a fresh box. We'll see if it fixes it. What's the IP? Come on. Intern burp off. Or proxy. Come on. Really? Come on. There it is. Bam. Okay, I'm gonna send these two commands in. If they work, I'm gonna flip out. Bam. Why did I not get a response there? Oh, it's because I gotta restart burp. Or I could specify the IP right in here. That'll fix it. There. Okay. I go back here. Does this work? Okay, so I'm not going crazy. There's something wrong with me. Do I do the new Linux code too? I don't think so. I mean, the keys didn't change, right? Let's check if they changed. 562 to 468. Decryption key 77. No, they're the same keys. What the fuck? Chat, I'm going insane. It's funny because this article, they're literally doing it on the box. Where is it? Did I close it? Oh, I closed it. This article is literally being demoed on this box. And we're literally doing the exact same shit. Wait a second. I don't think this matters, but if this does, I'm gonna flip out. Okay, I'm running that. If this... No, that didn't change anything. We're still doing POV. Yeah, it didn't change. Alright, never mind. Dude, what? Dash help. What else do I need here? Alright. Gadget command. Path. Target web page. Template source directory. All right, let me do default.aspx on path. I mean, again, I don't think it's gonna change anything. My notes, I use remnote. Okay, shit. Oh my god. Dash app path equals inetpub root. What up, Andrew? Defcon was lit. Nothing. What am I doing wrong? Okay, now I'm actually curious now. What is failing here? This is the exact command I'm using. Okay, I didn't set app path to slash. If this was it, I'm actually gonna flip the fuck out. Because that doesn't make any sense why that needs to be set. No, it still doesn't work. Yeah, it still doesn't work. What is wrong? Is the box just dead? This is the exact... Okay, they're using minus on a monitor. I guess that would work. Alright, well, fuck me. I'm using it on my Windows host. When I get into hacking, like, over 2 years ago... Wait, what? What is this? Why the fuck is that here? Why the fuck is this here? This has nothing to do with the validation key. Are you kidding me? Oops. Uh-oh. Was your IT background beforehand? Honestly, no. Here it is. There's no fucking weird shit in that validation key. I don't know why this is here. I basically learned IT while I was learning hacking stuff. Yeah, sorry. This is just not true. Why is this here in validation key? That's just not true. I don't know why that's there. This must be like some typo they had when pasting it. I don't know. But I'm literally running this exact command. I'm gonna check out a different write-up. This doesn't make any sense. I fucking did this, brother. I did this! Trying to place gaming with learning hacking. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. And this is also what I did. I mean, I didn't use this gadget. There are a ton to choose from. Many will work. Yeah, buddy, I've done this. Yeah, here they don't have that weird root shit in their validation key. I mean, I will. Do they even use? Yeah, they have the path portfolio. I mean, Jesus, bro. I'll switch. I'll switch. No, the gadget fucking works. I need to change the gadget. The gadget's fine. Let me try this. Oops. What I have command? Yeah. I don't. Chat. I couldn't even tell you what's going on here. Like, why is this failing? Well, I'm hacking, I guess. This shit pissing me off. Send this. We get pings? Of course not, because this shit sucks. I will copy paste your command. I will copy paste this, my friend. I will copy paste this from the write-up. Sure. Copied. I'm changing my IP to 112. Here it is. I've done this multiple times. Paste, run. What the fuck changed? The view state? I mean the gadget? No, because I'm actually... The only thing that changed there was the gadget. Let me change the gadget. Is it still gonna be pinging me? No, it's done. Okay. I will change the gadget to Windows Identity. But it, like, any other gadget should be fine. Let's see if it really was the gadget that I just had to keep going through to change. No. No, it's not the gadget. What is wrong? Hold up. No. All right. Not working. Working. What is the difference? What is the difference, chat? What is the difference? Where's my generator? Where's my generator? I had that in there, no? It's right here. To not copy paste it. I didn't copy paste it over. I didn't copy paste the generator over. No, it's still not working. Still not working. Hold up. Or not working. Oh no, the generator's in here. Wait, they removed the generator. That's what it was. They removed it. This is the not working one. I got it backwards. They removed the generator. Why? Hold up. Dash help. What is generator? The Viewstate generator value used for .NET lesson 4. Oh, we're not on .NET less for 4. I should. Oh my goodness, chat. We're on 4.5. That's only for. Chat, that's only for less than 4. We're on 4.5. Oh my goodness. I'm such a goober. AES? AES is fine. The quotes don't matter. Chat, it was... You have to remove the generator. Alright, now will this work? I'm such a... Bro, I'm just out of it. Now it's working. Yeah, okay. No, I'm a absolute simpleton because I'm not reading the actual tool. All right. Just copy this, paste that in there, run that, set up a listener. Paste that. Nice. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm an actual simpleton for not reading the tool. Connection.xml. Oh shit, this is just PS creds. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Oh no, that's making a PS cred. There it is. Path equals this. And we can do credential. Get username and password. Okay, there's more creds. Dude, I'm just out of it, I guess. I just haven't done this in a while, and I'm absolutely forgetting how to read cool documentation and shit. Alright, is that a user, I'm assuming? What is that? Alalading? Yeah, it's a user. We're gonna have to use run as .cs. Okay, it's fine. 80 -d dot roll 2/run as cs.exe. We got run as on here. Here's the password. Let's just copy these over. And we'll run who am I? Yep, that works. Okay, cool. Let's just get another shell as this guy, I guess. Whoa. Copy this. Run that. Oh, failed? Parameter incorrect. Parameter's fine. What? Because once... Maybe we should make a binary. That's typically how I've done it. That's typically how I've done it. Yeah, let's get a ref shell on here. An actual one. Let's go Windows x64 shell reverse TCP. I'll host 10 I'll port 443 exe output shell exe. Alright, so it's this. All of that. Shell.exe. I'll put this in Windows tasks. Okay, and then we can just run that. Oh, fucking logon type shit. Really? Huh. I've never seen that with, like, who am I working? Wait, what? Who am I works, but running an actual script fails? What? Like an actual other binary failing? Oh, it may not have access to this. Okay, never mind. It may just not have access to this location. Which would be weird. But that's possible. Like, this will work, right? If I just run this. Yeah, that works. So it may not have access to this. Oh, it might be a, yeah, it's a perm thing. We have to give all perms. What is how do you do it? iCackles. Yeah, grant rights. Grant this guy full access over this. I think that's it. Alright, give you full access for that file. Now will you work? Now you work. Sweet, let's go. Alright, lateral move incomplete. Here. There's user. Alright, sweet. Alright, the only thing that I messed up on there was not reading the tool. That was... like, not reading that, the only reason you use the Viewstate generator is if it's .NET 4 and less. That was a medium. That was just me being stupid. The reason that took so long. Where am I? Slash all. Alright, nothing useful there. I probably should get WinPs on here. Any interesting applications. Let's go to INAP. Oh, it was in the dev. I forgot we were on a subdomain. That's why. It's in dev. There's public. Okay. I was being dumb there. With the path person stuff. Okay, we already know all that. Well, we don't know these. But I doubt it's gonna help. We could have gotten that from Power anyways. I probably should run WinPs, but I'll check for random stuff in here. Nothing. Alright, I'll default. Alright, let's get WinPs on here. World. Slash. Oops. Pasting in the wrong directory. WinPs. All right, there we go. Oh, it's fast. I don't think I've ever seen WinPs go that fast. I appreciate it. Security patches. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, we have SE debug. Was I blind? I must have been blind. Because I just didn't see that. I ran whoami/all and I just didn't see SE debug. Okay, that's just GG. Because we can dump LSAS. Let's get proc dump on here. I think it's proc dump.exe. Right? Yep, okay. Proc dump.exe, except EULA. You want to dump LSAS. How do we set the process to dump? How's the hacks? It's going well. We're dumping LSAS. Where's LSAS? There it is. Here's the PID. So it's just this and the PID. Okay, there we go. There that is. Now we need to exfiltrate that. How big is it? That's pretty big. Which box? This is the same box. It is POV. Okay, what am I doing? We could probably just get netcat on here. I could do it over a Python upload server. Or I could just get Mimikatz on here. Right? Mimikatz can analyze the dump, right? Debug. SC debug. Yeah, I can just use Mimikatz on this. Okay, let's just get Mimikatz on here. Local SMP share, yeah. Yeah, I haven't. That's typically the first thing that comes to my mind is using an SMP share, but I literally am just. I've been hacked in like 2 weeks, so I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Let's get Mimikatz on here. Makes it easy. Staying up late? No, it's just that I'm out of it. Like Defcon and work, I haven't actually like done a CTF in like since I last streamed, which was like 2 weeks ago. Okay. Oh, fuck you, Mimikatz. What does Mimikatz do? Bro doesn't know what Mimikatz does. It's a tool for. I gotta do this. Mimikatz.exe exit. There we go. Mimikatz. There we go. Okay, what up, Wasim? Work's going very well. What do we want to do? There we go. Mini dump. LSAS. We gotta get the dump. And then we gotta do dump log on passwords. We might need to do this as well. We'll see. error log on. Yeah, we didn't do a full dump. We didn't do a full dump. That's probably why. Let's just, yeah. I should probably use the command that I have instead of just doing it by memory. It's probably better. There we go. Administrator, where are you? What? Okay, no administrator. Fine. Mimikatz is a pretty versatile tool, but it's mainly for, like, it's most known for dumping credentials on a Windows host. Is the patch installed? There are patches. What do you mean by the patch? Let's do this as well. Oh, and then we're gonna have to restart the box, though. I doubt this is it. Well, it did extract caches. We just don't have administrator hash. Oh, you know what? It is. Huh. That is what's going on. Because it would be dumping these hashes. But it's showing null. You're right there. There's machine account. Interesting. Well, is it what? Is it Mimikatz that's the problem? Because here's what we could do. We can just exfiltrate the dump and then use PyPyCats. So we don't use Mimikatz on disk. Is it Mimikatz that's failing? I mean, there's no AV. Or is it proc dump that's not getting it all? My guess it would be proc dump, not Mimikatz. The patch isn't AV related. Yeah. But I would assume it's proc dump that's failing. Because we can still run Mimikatz no problem. I mean, like, how would that prevent it? Because it's just a dump of LSAS. Like, Mimikatz isn't even touching. I don't think it's touching anything else, right? Besides the dump, so it's not like the patch would do anything against that. Space server. Just do the thing already. Yo, thanks, Dante. I always forget if it's the share first or the path first. It's the share name first. Okay. S dot sp2 support. I mean, I'll exfiltrate it and try with PyPyCats. Net use. Cool. You fucker. Dash username pebble. Dash password. User. Pebble. Pebble. There we go. Copy this over to M. Okay, now we have that. LSA. Memory file. Mini dump. Yeah, mini dump. There we go. Okay, maybe no. Yeah, it's not a Mimikatz thing. Yeah, it's doing the same stuff. It's not a Mimikatz thing. It's a proc dump thing. That's what it is. It's not. It's nothing to do with Mimikatz. That's what I thought. It's a proc dump thing. So what is the patch that does that? Which one is it? Which one is it? So describe it. There are descriptions on these. Oh, it's just so generic. Okay. Well, that doesn't help at all. Prevent LSAS hashes. Right. We could try it. We could also like port forward everything and then just use like some other tool that'll probably bypass it, is my guess. But we should enable W digest. We probably should. Is there what other user is on the box here? Hold on. Like an admin user? No. Yeah, so there's a patch here. Is this here? No, that patch doesn't exist. There's a way built in Mimikatz? Is that so? Mimikatz can dump LSAS like using SCDebug? Let me just throw out these. Give some errors to Google. Password null. Have fun. Ivan IT Learning on WordPress. Thanks, Ivan. Okay, here, this is it. Okay, it's not applied apparently. Wait, no, that's something different. That's for W digest. We still need to restart the box to do that though. I mean, we could do it. It's not a problem. All right, let's do it. Let's enable W digest and restart the box. Let's do it. Can I get out of here, please? No? My system's broken? Hello? What happened? I fear Tmux is dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck! What? What is this shit, man? You gotta be kidding me. Well, there goes that. Is Tmux back into here? No, Tmux is broken. Wow. Tmux is actually just cooked. I can't reattach. Tmux is cooked. Tmux is cooked. Nah, Tmux is cooked. I tried Tmux LS. It won't work. Tmux is broken. That's so sad. Bye-bye. Oh, it's still running because Tmux. Yeah, I can't even do anything. I gotta end its misery. I don't know what happened, but or it's this, right? Which one's the paid? Oh my gosh. So much. Okay, pit is that one. Equal Tmux. Dude, it's still running. It's persistent. Kill all? Lies. Chat is persistent. Try from GUI. Okay, I can just do this, yeah. I could probably... I think it's this one. Okay. I could have just restarted my VM anyways. Okay, never mind. That wasn't Tmux. Here's Tmux. What am I doing? I'm a goober. Okay, we're good. Tmux box. Alright, everyone's banned. Oh, fuck. Chat. Chat, I closed Burp Suite. Chat, it closed Burp Suite. Chat, it closed Burp Suite. The reason I'm upset about that is because we have to get the request back to get a shell. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, man. Whoops. One of those days? Dude, it is one of it's just I gotta get back into it, man. It's just how it goes, right? So we got it's okay. It won't take me more than 5 minutes. Chat, start the clock. Start the clock. It won't take me more than 5 minutes, right? 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 I have the command and I closed my PowerShell. Hold on. I will almost have the command. Desktop. Cybersecurity tools. Why so? Here we go. I have it right here. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, we're not really fine because we still have to like do lateral movement and stuff. It's whatever. It's fine. See? All's fine. Alright, later, appreciate it. Chat, what were the creds? Oh my gosh, it's all gone. Wait, we kept it. We kept it. We're good. We're smart like that. What box is this? Movie. We're smart like that. That's why we write down our creds. Smart like that. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. You sent me something? You did send something. What is this? Protected process dumper tool. Okay, we'll take a look at it. I mean, we still dumped it. I guess some stuff was... Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Downloads, PPL Blade. Download that. Alright, we got Blade on here. This does it? Access is denied. Nope, doesn't do it. I mean, it did it. I mean, we had it earlier as well. Yeah, we're checking the new dump. We're checking the new dump. We're checking the new dump. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. Yes, sir, Shy Hat. We're back. That worked worse than just dumping LSS with proc dump. What? We can inject into high-level processes? I guess we could do... Wait. I had a tool for this. Hold on, you're right. I had a tool for that. No, that was a different tool. It's backup operator. This should still work, though. No? Ooh, that LS thing? Is that... What is this? This is an injection? Okay. Wait, I wonder if... You know what would be funny? I want to test something out. This is just for educational purposes. Where do you have shot? Whoops. This is I'm gonna test something out. We're testing get system out. I doubt it'll work, but I'm just curious. No, it should be fine. I forgot how you elevate. Fuck, what is it? Elevate to interpreter session. There's a command to do it. There it is. There we go. Okay, well, now it's opening the interpreter session. Thank you. Does this work? No, okay, figured. I just wanted to check. Well, let me pull up that that page. There's a PowerShell script to do so. Identify a system level process. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Let's just use that. Let's do that. Oh, I'm no longer hosting. There we go. No, there we don't go. What? It's empty? Why is it empty? What? Okay, I must have typoed something. I don't know. We're good now. Wait. I don't know. As soon as it's .1, okay, then I'm a goober. I'm just blind. Okay, there we go. Now it actually exists. Okay. What is the There we go. So let's just do this in here. Command execute. We don't need command arcs. We're just gonna go Windows tasks shell.exe. Parent PID. That's just any process running its system. I think DLL host would work. Oh, I need to kill these sessions. Yeah, I need to kill this one. Okay, now that should work. No? You don't like that process? What is he using as an example? It doesn't say specifically if it's running a system or not. Oh, there we go. No, it doesn't. Still doesn't. It's fine though. I mean, LSAS is gonna be running a system. Like, that should work. Yeah, I know. I know it does. I have to get another shell and escalate to interpreter. That's fine. It doesn't matter though. Like, I know LSAS is gonna be running a system. Oh, I do need to have command arcs. Okay. I need like this empty. And let me also put this like how they have it. Let's see. Just in case. No, you don't like that? Okay. It gives you access to all. I'm 90% sure it does. Oh, it didn't show it. It's been working, it just hasn't shown it. It doesn't pop up. No, it closed now. But it's working. Okay, let me just do this instead of that. Let's just do that. There we go. Okay, that works, but it instantly closes. Okay. Okay, why are we... You know what? Well, does, like, who am I work? That should work if I just do, like, CMD. / C, who am I? Oh, we may not get output. Okay, that checks out. No, it's not like we can... We? I don't think that's gonna work. It's just migrating to a different process. You're not just all of a sudden system like that. Use Windows x64 L reverse, no. That's it. Okay, just didn't want autocomplete. This is a real thing? You can just do that through interpreter migration? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Nope. Yeah, what was it? Shell interpreter. What session are we on? What? Oh, we don't have any. Why did that fail? There it is. So now I'm just system? Okay. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. For some reason, I feel like it'd be in the... I figured it'd be in the same context as this user. We're just using our privileges to inject into a different process, but... I mean, it makes sense that it would just... That it would use... The process, the privileges of the process, obviously. There's root. Decent box. Just gotta get back into it. I'm rusty. That was an easy. We're rusty, chat. I'm rusty. Okay, we still got time. I'm just gonna pick something absolutely random. I wish there was a random... They gotta add a feature where it's just a completely random box that you haven't done before. They should add that, like just like a random shit. Let's just pick a number. 1, 250. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yummy. This is a hard box. Fucking hell. Chat, we don't got time for that. But fuck it. We'll finish it whenever. We'll at least start it. We will at least start it. Yummy. I spelled that wrong. Yummy. A hard Linux. Rated hard. Okay. Let me put that on my notes for debug. Oh, I literally said there's also ways to get RCE, but you can look that up later if you need. Oh, good to read your own notes. ps get sys.ps1 or migrate system files. All right, good enough. This up? No, still spawning. How to delete a word in front? Delete word in front. Dash. I know backwards is W. No. I think it's K? No, that did everything after it. I just want the word in front of it. Is that a thing? It's probably a ChatGPT question. Dash W, remove, bash, remove only word in front of cursor. Opposite of control. W. Oh, it's you have to make a custom keybind for it. All right, fuck you. All right, is this spawned? Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right. We are on yummy.hackthebox. Control D, Alt D. Yo, let's go, MC. Thank you. We did it through migration. Yummy.hackthebox. Welcome to Yummy. Alright, I think the plan is to get... I don't know if we're gonna really get used for this stream. We'll see. There's registration. Let's open up. Oh, it's fuzz for the hosts. Alright, we're getting back into it. I'm feeling good. We're feeling good. We're feeling like not stupid anymore. Okay. Put up burp suite. Refresh it. Get that subdomain in there, or the domain name. Okay. Pebble. Register. Oh, it's one email at test@test.com. Test. Thank you. Registered successfully. Let's. Ooh, I love it when it's just JSON. It makes it so much easier. Makes it so much easier. Server's catty. Test at test.com. All right, there we go. Log in. Let's get that in there as well. Is this a little JWT action? It is. It is a little JWT action. Role is customer. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We can look into some JWT specific stuff. What is this? Book a table? Holy crap, there's a lot. Test at test.com. Okay. Post a book. Let's send that to computer as well. My booking request was sent. Okay. Well, it could be like blind cross-site scripting through that as well. It also sets our cookie. After doing that. Oh, it set a session cookie. After booking, it sets a session cookie. What the fuck? I know this is invalid, but some of it might do good. Let's try this. Oh, fuck. No, none of it will do good. Never mind, I lied. Okay. Alright, no subdomains that we know of. It's interesting that gives us that session cookie. So after setting that post to book, it sets a session cookie. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, it's definitely not a JWT because there's like underscores and shit in there. Actually, never mind. Could be. Never mind. I'm just tweaking out. Yeah, I do use Microsoft Word. It's ass, but we use it. Okay, so I could test. Oh, I need to check other endpoints. Could be Flask cookie. Is this a Flask app? Could be. What is Caddy? Web app. It's a Go web app. It's not Flask for sure. It's Go. It's Caddy. 4.4 is not a bad idea. Probably beat Rex though. No, it doesn't. Where's the server header? Yeah, it's just Caddy. No, I use the real Microsoft Word. Oh, looks like Flask 404, does it? It does. No, it does. That's true. Huh. What box are we doing now? We're doing a box called Yummy. So why would it say... Wait, so it's using Flask and Caddy? It might be using Flask and Caddy. Okay. So Caddy's like an alternative to like Apache or Nginx, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Why did I close this? I need to set scope. Okay. Is my session still there? I would assume. No, session's gone. What was the dashboard? Okay, no, our session's there. Okay, it only shows when we're at dashboard. No, our session doesn't show. But it's there, okay. So we have this here. So this gets saved into there. Well, we could try SSTI. Save iCalendar. Delete. We could try SSTI into here. Donix things to follow. Python. Ginger 2 is Flask, right? Typically. Yeah. We try this. Table, email, phone. Actually, you know what? Let's just go back here. Let's go to book and let's replace all these and see how much we can get away with that. Probably not much. We'll see. Okay, well that worked. That was surprising. It's not showing up though. Maybe that didn't work. That's not showing as well. Test 2. Okay, it needs to have a different name. Okay. The test 3. Now, what if I just set that as a name? Could be blind. We don't get to see the name. What is iCalendar? Yummy Reservation ICS? What the fuck is this? Okay, that didn't render. ICS.py? The hell is this shit? God, it's so bright. Why did I open a Libre? Yummy Reservation. Here's this. What is this? ICS.py. Pythonic Easy iCalendar Library. That's for that's not what I want. iCalendar. LFI stuff. Oh, it's 2008. That was so old. No, that's not what we're looking for. Unless it is. Interesting. UUID? Why it adds this.org? This is so weird. What does that request look like? Get reminder. Export. Yeah, okay. I was shocked. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, we're gonna continue with this on the other inputs, but I don't think it's gonna let me. There's some stuff it's just not gonna let me do. We're at 3. Yeah, we'll see 4. Alright, we gotta troubleshoot what's wrong here. It's probably the date. That's my guess. And probably email. Date, time, email. Try that. Okay, that worked. Alright, it doesn't render that. I want to figure out how it's placing this in there. What does canceling a reservation look like? Delete. Okay. Makes sense. Huh. An iCalendar library. That's exactly what that's doing. Tips for staying consistent with Hack the Box. You just gotta. It's hard to be consistent. It's a good question. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I never had trouble with being consistent. I never had any problem with being consistent. Because I didn't want to do anything else. There was just nothing else I wanted to do other than this. So maybe you just don't get enjoyment out of it as much as I did. And in that case, I mean, you're gonna have a harder time with it. Okay, so I mean, if this is what you want to do, then you're gonna have to do it, right? If you want to be a pen tester for a living, you're gonna have to do this stuff. I mean, there's no other way around it. Mako, other ones, I don't know what work. Yeah, we could check other templating frameworks. But like, I think Flask default is like Jinja 2 basically, like almost always. It's just Flask. That's what it is. Yeah, it's always Jinja 2 basically. It's using a reverse proxy. Imagine it's request smuggling. Like, what would we even get with that? It very well could be request smuggling. What would we get if it's request smuggling? Like, is any other users actually using this application? We'd be able to see what they've made as calendar stuff. I mean, I guess that would help. We'd be able to. No, we'd be able to. I mean, not really. I'm tweaking out. We'd be able to basically submit any request as to them. We should check if there's We should be fussing this better. We know register. We know dashboard. We know book. There's really nothing else. There's really nothing else. It's good main.js? We could. It's cached. Where's it not cached? It's probably way down here. I think it's always being cached. You can just read it in resource. I mean, this is Bootstrap main stuff. I don't think this is gonna help. Menu container fit rows. I don't think this helps us. Scroll. Scroll. Little typo there. I don't think this helps us. This just seems like basic Bootstrap shit. Basic Bootstrap shit. I have a feeling it's gonna be like this export to iCalendar stuff. You went down a lot of rabbit holes with those box. Hint is very simple. Go over each request and burp. You're pretty sure I'm gonna see it. Okay. Okay, that helps. That helps. Okay, so here's our registration, login, it's JSON stuff. Booking is the main thing. I feel like there's something interesting. It's a very simple vulnerability. Is it just JWT stuff? I mean, it could be. It could just be. Could just be your like a JWT thing. But the interesting thing here is that there's roles called customer, but there's some unique ID after it. No, it's not JWT stuff. Okay, I mean yeah. I think the main thing about this box is that there's a lot to look at. So, I mean, there's just a lot of things to test. That's just how it is. I'm going to register again with the same one. It already exists. That's fine. Phone date time. What is this time? 15:07. I'm just gonna read these again. Is there time reflected here? There's DT start. I don't know what that does. It's weird ass UIDs. Description. Nah, because that seems fine. I mean, unless there's some way to get code execution through this app. I mean, I would assume there'd be a CVE for it, though, if there was. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Later, BitBoy. Appreciate you stopping by. Very simple. If you go over each request and burp, you're sure I'll see it. It's very simple in burp. Go over every request and burp. I mean, we went through. All right, let's get everything interesting in here as well. Let's do this. They're all gone. Thanks. Fuck you. Alright, we have all these requests now. Export, reminder, delete. I think that's fine. And of course the book. But... is the time reflected up there? The date and time might be reflected in the file name. 1530. 817. You know, it could be the date. It could be somehow the date. This date parameter is being input into the file name. It could be. We should try so. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. Why would it do that? Oh! It's just an IDOR probably, right? No? Not an IDOR? Does it want me to fuzz this value? What is it? 22 is valid? What happens if I use a different token? Oh, it's the same one. Oh, fuck. I delete it. Nah, it just wants me to log in. Dude, I want to... Let me get a different token. Register test2 at test.com. Test2. Test2 at test.com. We get that cookie. Bada bing, bada boom. No, okay, never mind. That don't work. Fuck. No IDOR. Unless this is like some... This could be like some REST API shit. And like it could be like SQL injection right here. That's always possible. I used delete. I should not have done that. Well. 3 is good, right? No. Fuck. Which one's good? They're all gone, right? They're all gone. They're all gone. Yeah, it's all gone. Actually, I can just request this again. That works. There we go. Now we don't know the number. Probably 24. No. Book. Already test 3. Hey, there we go. Okay, so it could be SQL injection in here or something weird. Okay, so that still works. That still works. What about letters? Huh. Weird. Letters after it still work? What about quote before it? That fails. 2 quotes. That fails. Single. This is so weird. So it takes everything after this it doesn't care about. We could brute force this ID as well. It's over a... It's 6 digits. I mean, we could do it. We don't know the date, though, as other ones as well. And does the message show? The message does show. I don't think it's going to be it, though. I don't think it's going to be like an information disclosure bug. Like, why would... What? Like, they're not going to, like, send passwords over a fucking table booking, right? Chat, think. Think! It's a very simple vulnerability, apparently. Okay, let's try fucking with this, I guess. So this works. This will... Is it a new box? Yes. Called Yummy. Only other thing to play with is download file. The export stuff. I mean, it's just a get request to here. Like, that's not really like anything downloading, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, really, it could be. Internal server error. What worked with the Mimikatz thing? We didn't do Mimikatz. We just migrated to a system process and that worked. Interesting. No, that fails. Okay, never mind. Could try this. Yeah, no, it doesn't like that at all. You don't like that at all. My guess is it has to do with this. It could be putting these into a database. Do I need a... Yeah, single quote works fine. Maybe we need to throw this at SQL map. I almost want to throw this at SQL map. Alright. Wait, what? No, we're still good. Connection reset? Do I need to... I've never seen this on a CTF. Random agent? I needed a random agent? No. Is there a WAF? Chat, I don't know. Whoops. Okay, I actually don't want to use SQL map. I lied. Alright, my guess is that it's SQL injection. Could we get rate limited by Caddy? Could be. What happens if we change the email to something that doesn't exist? We're at 27. Oh, fucking SQL map. Okay, jeez. Holy shit. Okay, at this point, just use the other account, my guy. Holy shit. Okay, so that happened. Why is it not showing? Oh, because the email doesn't exist, right? But test 2 does, and now that'll show. So it's like, it's almost as though we can book something as any user, right? What if I do test? What if I just do test and I say exploit? Can I book this as him? Does it actually show? I mean, it's not like this would help at all, but. Yeah, it does. So I can book something as any user. Okay, that's something. That's a finding. Doesn't fucking help me with the CTF, I don't think. Do I need to do user enumeration through something like this? No, because it said username or password doesn't exist. Yeah. Wait, why is that failing? Invalid username or password. Oh, for registration it says email already exists though. When do you test? Nah, it's like resetting it. Is it username or name? I don't know if it is. All right. Then how does this help? Then I get like cross-site scripting through here. Does it? Can we get cross-site scripting through this? Oops. Test 2. You view other bookings based on an ID? Yeah, but that has good access control. That doesn't work. This has good access control. That doesn't work. Yeah, we can. Okay, it doesn't look like... Looks like that's being properly encoded. Yeah. What if we put number of people equals -1? The other one's got deleted. That shows, but the other... What the fuck? What the fuck is Pwn Fox green? It separates my sessions. So I have a session has one user here and a session has another here. It just separates them in the same browser session, kind of. Wait, I'm gonna make sure I'm not tripping there. 1, 1, -1. Okay, we're tripping. Can I try like math here? 7 times 7? No. You can put anything as a number. You can put fucking you suck as a number of people. Yeah, I mean, like, this shit doesn't... Ah! I should probably try the cross-site scripting on everywhere, shouldn't I have? Oops. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Rabbit hole. Thanks. So the only thing that it needs is an email. So I think it probably like SQL injection through the email. That's my guess. I really need to test this email parameter. All right, hold up. Oops. Test 2. Test. Let me cancel these. You've test 2 tests. That sends. And that's there. We have... let's put a quote in front of test under the email. Doesn't send. What about 2 quotes? Doesn't send either. What up, Enzo? I doubt it's fucking like command injection here. That's just never gonna happen. I could set the email, maybe register email as something else. Okay, I can. Huh. Yo, Viking with the tier 1 for 3 fucking months. Thank you. Appreciate it. W Viking. Okay, so we're logged in now as... Huh. We're logged in as a user with the email of 7 times 7. I wonder what happens if we send him an email. No, it doesn't fucking do anything. Damn it. Oh, what about the counter? What about the counter, huh? No. Damn it. What the hell, dude? What is this shit? Chat, what is this shit? I mean, I highly doubt it's like SQL injection through here, right? Am I right or am I right? The download doesn't have a parameter. Yeah, this is the download. It doesn't have a parameter. Like, we tried other stuff here too, but like, it's not taking it as a parameter. It's just a static endpoint. Hold on, we're gonna try some stuff. 1 second. Let's do this. Set the date as test. Reminder 34. Or 35. Oh. There we go. That's something. There we go. There we go, Chad. There we go. There we go. That's something. Okay. We set the date to test and it fails to download. Because I think the date is just being placed right in there. So what happens if we set the date to this? Well, it's gonna append this shit after it. That's not gonna work. No, not gonna work. It did say use the Python script. That's a good idea. I don't think it's gonna be. All right, let's verify this. Let's verify this. Let's verify this. Let's have a valid date in here, and then let's do test as a comment. Does that still work? No, that doesn't work. It seems to be pretty fucking in there. Oh, what's a comment block in Python? It's triple double quotes? Triple single quotes. Either or. Okay. Nah, I don't like that. It doesn't like that. What if we put it in one of these dashes? It might be parsing out the dashes and then putting it in there. So what if we put test in here? Hello, Johnny. No, it still doesn't like it. Downloaded. Fuck. Really? I mean, URL code? No, I don't. It's fine. This doesn't work? Okay, if this doesn't work, then I don't think this is, like, the path. Like, dude. If that doesn't even work. Well, hold on. What does the request actually look like? Let's see. Let's see. Let's send a request reminder 40. I need to set the cookie to this guy's cookie. What? That's what? Did it not copy the whole thing? What? That's the whole thing. It is reminder 40, right? Yeah. What? Intercept it? Intercept request. Forward. Oh, it is just... That is it. Huh. Damn it. 34 works. Yeah. Unless it did work. No. Wow, that's so weird. What about this? What about that? $41? Damn it. Thought that might have worked. Thought that would have done it. Could be. I mean, it could be. You mean on here? Or on... Like, where? You're talking about on booking? I don't think that changes much if it's put. Rather not, yeah, let's run options. Oh, there we go. Have good post, yeah. I mean, head is this. So that's a thing, but... Yeah, it doesn't work. Not gonna, yeah, I ain't gonna do no. But I don't know. I don't know. We still got an hour left. So, we still got time to find something. Alright. Take a quick second break. Hold on. Let's lock in here. What do we have going on? We have making a booking. With these. And we're able to set the email to whatever we want. And it starts a book. It books as them. And the date has to be valid in order to just run reminder on it. Box levels are hard. Mess with export. We did a little bit. I already tried this. What are we doing? Wait, what? Oh. Can we set the ID? I know it is. I know it is. I know it is. We're gonna drop food. We already looked that shit up. We know it's Python module. We know it's Python. We know it's using this. Probably something like this. Let's read this goober's documentation, shall we? This is how it exports it, probably. Well, C.serialize. Print blah? An email? Nah, because just getting injected right into here. Assumably. What if we did this? What if we did... What is it? It's message, right? Message is gonna reflect it. That's easy. We can change it to anything. So let's go message is equal to this. Let's go test plus one, two, three. You know what I mean? Well, if it's test 1, 2, 3, then we know it works. Wait, what? Oh my, what? Huh? Oh. What? Okay, so my cookies are invalid now? Oh, it's because I have this shit in my... I still have this shit in my date. Never mind. Let's say that's a valid date. Year 1. It's taking a second to refresh. Hold on, what? Why? My dumbass has intercept on. Okay, there we go. Hold on, chat. I'm losing it. That worked. I don't know why that's not. Okay. Peter. What? I mean, it fucking downloaded. No, it didn't work. Fuck this shit, dude. This shit sucks. It's like, I don't think my... No, it could be. Advanced usage. That's some advanced usage right there. Oh, great. There's nothing here. Nice. Wow. Yeah, it probably does Bloodhound. Yeah, because it gives us a session. Yeah, you're right. What the f... No, we don't want to import from a file. It generates a file from variables, right? So, I mean, there's so many ways it could be doing it. My guess is it's like this. Then I don't know why this wouldn't have worked. Wherever we are. Oh, we closed it. Where do we put it? It was here, no? I'm losing it. It was here. We had test plus 1, 2, 3. We would have access. No, we wouldn't have access to Python through it. Unless we get file read. Which I don't think is gonna happen. Unless it's in the same directory as this, somehow? No, this isn't it. Right? Wait. I'm such a goober. Hold on. Ah! There we go. Okay. Hey, good box. What do we got? We got QA. And we got... That's it. We just got QA. Oh, no, we have dev. We have dev and QA. Okay. Chat. Write that down. Write that down. Alright, we got fucking file read now. It's such a shitty flow though. Cause now we gotta do all this. We gotta go intercept, we gotta go bang, we gotta forward this. What? Oh, I'm being a goober. There we go. So let's get var proc TMD line. Don't fail. Alright, so that doesn't exist. We're gonna have to do this every single time. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's kind of annoying. Sorry, it's very annoying, actually. What am I talking about? Environ? Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even do the right fucking... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I didn't even do... It's not even... It's just proc... What I this is why I'm like I haven't done this shit in 2 weeks. Is it /var proc? No, it doesn't exist. It's just /proc. It's procfs and /proc. What am I doing? Script it out? We could script it out. We could script it out. That's not a bad idea. Fuck it, let's script it out. But let me check this first. Proc self environ. Empty. Okay. Let's script this out. Let's vibe code. Let's do a little vibing, shall we, chat? A little vibing. A little vibes. So what's the flow? The flow is... Save this. The flow is this. The flow is submit this request. Which gets a session cookie. Yeah. We don't need this session cookie though, do we? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we don't. Okay. So, Python script. Boom, boom. Grab cookie. Grab set cookie from response. Bam. And then session here. Input here. Then user Python script args or and cookie. All right, let's see how awful this is. It's gonna cook. It's gonna cook very well though. Quick scripting. Let's call this lfi.py. It's not really lfi, it's just file read. It's slow as Christmas. I should have used like my actual account. All right, there we go. Actually, don't want this there. Hooray! No, I'm not gonna scrape the server. I got the session cookie, and I set a 404 here? What? What? Was it not enough traversal sequences? Unless it's automatically escaping it. No, shut the fuck up. I don't think it's an issue with that. Yeah, it's just... My guess is that this is being resolved in the Python script. Is it always the same? No, it's not. It's changing it. It's changing it. The first part's the same, but I think it's fine. No, shut the fuck up, dude. You're so stupid. We should proxy it. Okay. Hold on. I can just do this manually, can I? Yeah, yeah. Told you. Told you. I knew it. I knew it was resolving it. I knew it was. I knew it was. This stupid clanker. Wire back. Oh my gosh. Alright, how do I do that? Um. Python requests. Dot get. Don't resolve. Path traversal sequences. What the fuck? This shit sucks. That's what we're fucking doing, dude. You're an actual liar about it. Yo, robot. Oh, we could just fucking URL encode it. That's fine. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's just URL encode it. Right? Am I right? Or am I right? Fuck. That doesn't work. Actually, let's just, oh my gosh. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's just send it with curl. No, it's fine. Let's just do this. Let's just do, curl, let's do import OS. What is it? OS dot system. Curl URL. Cookies and curl is that right? That work? Oh Lord. Let's print this first. Ah, that's why. It can't be JSON. Why is it? Why did it make it JSON? Oh my god. Oh. All right, we'll. There you go. There you go. You happy? Your prompt engineering gonna work? Let's see. We'll see. This absolute goober. I'm 90% sure this is gonna do the exact same shit. This is gonna do the exact same shit. Chat, we could have been done with this if we did it manually. Watch. This fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. You ever tried Volnix? No. Alright. Alright, new AI model. ChatGPT sucks. You know, no, we're using like 5.0 ChatGPT. Hold on. Let me see if it changes anything. Let me use like an actual like decent model. All right, there we go. I probably should just say to write it in curl. I probably should have done that from the start. That would have been better. Oh my god, it's the stupidest shit ever. Okay, just rewrite with curl dash path as is. Okay. It's using prepared statements here. Okay, let's just do this. This will work. This will work. I'm certain. No. Thoughts on the CBH new name change? That's the first I've heard of that. What? It didn't. What do you mean? Where did you hear about that? What are you talking about? I'm about to tweet the fuck out. Chat, this would have been either to do it manually, this would have been either to write the script manually instead of... Oh my god. First link? What first link? When I searched that? This is 10 months ago. That's not it. What do you mean? I didn't vibe code hard enough. Sorry, guys. I'm done with this shit. Why didn't we just write this manually? Okay. Let's just stick with this and then figure out how to and then just submit this request. We need to figure out how to set this. This is easy to do though. What? Nothing for cookies? All. Yeah, it is. The vibe coding is real. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is atrocious. Dude, why is it doing all that? Why are you doing all that, man? Stop it. Get some help. Okay. It's literally that simple. Okay. Thanks. What are they naming it? What are they naming it? CWES? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. They should, yeah. Yep, that's good. I agree with that. I agree. It sucks, though, that that name now has recognition, and now it's completely changed. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is CWES, you know? They should have done that from the start, but it did need to change. I agree with that. It just sucks that they didn't do that earlier. I completely agree with that, though. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. No, we literally can just put that in here, can't we? Oops. Let's just do this. That. Let's B. Session equals header session. Nothing exam. That's cool. That's good. Alright, this should be good now. Headers isn't defined. Oh. It's just called auth cookie. So that's not a problem. The problem is, where do we get the session? Where'd that come from? Session. Where is that from? Session cookie. Auth cookie's not defined? Did I not put an underscore? I didn't put an underscore. There we go. That's better. There still needs to be quotes around these. Or at least around this one. I can just see that. That'll work. Okay. Right? Let's see. Let's print this. Now we'll do OS.system. Why'd that do a 404? Let's dash dash proxy equals oh, I didn't do path as. Okay. Path. This is the whole reason we did this, so I can do path as is. As is. That's the whole reason I did that. Now it should work. Okay, we got a redirect to login. That means our cookie didn't work. Or the cookie's not sending. That's fine though. Let's also set this let's proxy this as well. At least we got the main issue fixed. Dash dash proxy. Can't type. Alright, now we'll actually see. Okay, see, that's actually saving now, which is good. Oh, it's not okay. Well, that's an easy fix. That was ChatGPT hallucinating shit. That's an easy fix. If I remember correctly, we don't need a space here. I don't think you do. We'll be fine. Path as is not found? What the fuck? Where did that change? Oh, because since it's a new command, gotta escape it. Okay, what do we have there now? What? Why does that fail? Do we actually... What are the differences between these two requests? Does it need these headers? It shouldn't need those headers. That should be fine. Refer? It shouldn't need a refer. No. It's a cookie thing. Because redirecting to login. It's a cookie thing. Oh, you know what? It probably just killed everything. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah. We don't even have, yeah. We need to refresh like all this shit. Yeah, we gotta book a table. It deleted everything. Test. Actually, yeah, we'll do test 2 at test.com. Sure. Should be here. Oh my god, test 2 at test.com. Test 2. Fuck. Yeah, it cleaned up everything, so now I gotta re-register and everything. Test 2 at test.com. Test 2. Alright, finally. There's that. We just need this value. Thank you. Request ID is also 21 now. Let's change that. Here. Bam. That should be good. No? Why are we still... Oh, because it got the session cookie. Why is it still throwing shit to log in? I want to proxy all these requests. And there's only 2 requests. Versa sends this. That works. This gives us the session cookie. Places it in there fine. So why does this fail? Does it really need those specific headers? It just might. I think that's the problem. Like if I throw... What does it need? What is in here that it needs? Does it need a valid user agent? No. Does it need accept encoding? No. Does it need fucking what? Huh? What? It does need a space. Oh my goodness, it needs a... I didn't think it needed a space there. Okay, it needs a space. But we gotta do this as well. Like that. Like that. Oops. Now that doesn't need to be escaped anymore. There we go. Alright, that was just me assuming something that I shouldn't have. Alright, we did all of that just to automate this entire thing that we already have, but whatever. Bar, proc. No, why am I doing always that? Alright, so proc self, CMD line didn't work. Try environ. Nothing. Nothing. Overloaded. Fuck you. So, I mean, we're gonna have to find this Python application, right? So it's var dub. I wish I could read the CMD line. That really sucks. I can't read that. Or environment variables. Okay. I mean, I doubt we're gonna get SSH keys leaked, right? Let's see if this works. Oops. That it wasn't found, okay. Bad dev. Really? How can we leak? There's probably, what, a caddy config or something? caddy config file location. Is that our caddy file? Not found. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There's that. Okay. That doesn't help leak anything though. Yeah, it's a reverse proxy. What do we want? I guess just fucking SSH keys, right? I mean, like bash history as well, but like, why does bash RC not even show? Why is it saying file not found? Bash history's not found? Proc root, we could. Cron tab? I don't think that would help much. Never mind, I was wrong. What the fuck is all this? DB monitor. App cleanup. That's great. Good catch there. Okay. Backup app.zip to opt app. There's a backup. There we go. Okay. So let's download that. We're gonna need to kind of modify this. Just for this one. Let's do, you know what, we can see this. Alright, that'll work. That'll allow us to put stuff in there, right? Yeah. No, it's using our part. Alright, never mind. Fuck you. Alright, there it is. Holy shit. Alright, there's also other stuff we want to grab as well before I forget. Data scripts table cleanup. Well, where's that? Data script SQL appointments. Don't tell me it's binary. Okay, cool. Holy shit. We don't get creds in here, though. Chris Rodriguez, Michael Smith. We should try this cred reuse. Alright, what was the other one? DB monitor. Alright. I don't. Why does that exist? Everyone says who? MySQL? Or www? Everyone says MySQL. Huh. If database is down, restart it. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let's try spraying these creds. Nope. What about QA? If I had any ghost experience, what do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, those credits don't work. Alright, let's check out this backup, I guess. Config. Signature. Alright, so we can impersonate anyone, but that doesn't really help. There's no user called Chef. We checked to set our password. There's no user called Chef. Oh, there is an admin dashboard. Oh, and we have SQL injection there. Alright. So we have the key for the JSON tokens. So we can literally just, you can get to that admin dashboard now. All right. Yeah, we're almost out of time. I want to get a shell first before we end stream. Wait, where's the... Difficulties are hard. Wait, what is order query? Request args get. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's your SQL injection. Okay, so we got a forge to JWT now. Yeah, redirects us, but we need we need a fucking you know, a fucking JWT. Right? This is how it's signing it? What is this for exactly? Wait, where's the... Yeah, the user's chef for, just for the local database on actual, like, user on the OS. Aha. So the JWK is directly in there. And they use JWT code to do it. Okay. Okay. So here's what we gotta do. What is role ID for the admins? They ask if I can read Bash, Ruby, C. No, but I told them I could script. You know, like Bash and Python stuff. Actually, some of them did. Some people asked if I could read it, but yeah, I mean, reading's easier than fucking writing, for sure. All right, where's the auth for here? Validation, validate login. Where is that function? Here it is. Current role equals administrator. Okay, so it's literally just called administrator. So role is administrator. Where is our... Here it is. The role is administrator. And then it's as easy as that. Okay. Let's do this. And then let's call this gen key. Or gen token. .py. Maybe I can enter admin dashboard. It doesn't help if I can. It doesn't help. We need to, I assume, abuse the SQL injection to dump password hashes. Okay, email is gonna be our test at test.com. That's fine, but our role is gonna be administrator. Was it case sensitive? God, I don't know if it was case sensitive. Okay, I mean, it's lowercase. It's gonna be case sensitive, but it's lowercase. What we had. Okay. Let's actually, here. And print access token. Unexpected indent, okay. Where? Line 36. Here. Ah. Bad copy. Wait, what? Oh. I gotta import date time. What is it using? Okay. That's what it's using. I should probably just do all this just to be safe. Alright, well, fuck the flask. We don't need that. Okay, I lied. We barely need any of these. Why did I import all of them? Signature is not defined. So signature is... How's it getting that? Oh, okay. Oh, I messed up by doing it this way. From config import signatures. That was this. So this result. N and E. So I probably could just do N and E. Right? Yeah. Let's fucking go! What was it? Admin dashboard? Yeah. Never mind. What? Huh. What? Yeah, we could. I mean, this is it. It should be fine. Unless... we need to do this. Oh. I went in wrong. These are like, these are, what do you call it? It's not random, right? Because these are, like, it's not changing every time, right? Oh, fuck, it's changing every time. Fuck. Is this actually doing a random prime? Then we don't know what the key is. Did I just waste all that? No way. Did I just waste my time doing this? Fuck. Surely not. Fuck. Chat. Did I mess up? What is this? Boom, 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 boom. Get I sold. I mean, that's a fucking HTML there, but that's, I mean, it's not gonna get us code execution. Dude, I think I fear I sold. Wait, what do I do? If this is a random prime number, there's no way to know that. Book. Wait, let's see if this is... valid for regular dashboard, right? Let's go to regular dashboard. Let's go test at test.com. Let's go test. So this is good for this dashboard, right? Let's take a look at this. Let's do a little bit of debugging. That's all this is, debugging. So what is our role? Our role is that. So I suppose we should change it to this and see if that works. It's off. Does this still work? That's good. Is this good? No, this isn't good. Shit. I fear it's generating the keys based off of pure randomness. What is the thing called when you put it into random? What is that thing called? Let's call it seed. Are these random? Are these seeds? Is this random or not? I'm pretty sure this is random. Nah. Print Q and N? Why? I mean, it changes every time it runs. It's a random number from... Maybe I do need to print Q and N. This and this. Yeah, and they change every fucking time, dude. It's over for us, chat. It's over. We're doomed. We're so doomed. Chat, I gotta go soon, man. I really gotta go. We should come at this next week, but like, damn. Because I got work. I gotta work, chat. Okay, so Why would this admin dashboard exist with SQL injection if I didn't need to get access to it? That doesn't make sense. I feel like I need to get access to it. Because it's literally vulnerable to SQL injection. Like, why would that even exist? Why would they have this vulnerable to SQL injection if I didn't need to access this? I need to access this, that's for sure. I just don't know how. Alright, let me see. Can I forge a GP? Yeah, it's using its own public key. That's pinned. And that which was random. So I think it's over for us. Chat, it's so over. It's so over, dude. Yeah, we're gonna come back at this, we're gonna come back at this next week for sure. This is a good box. This is a good box. We still, the good thing about this is that we have the script to, for file read all set up as well. So that's nice. Our cookie's invalid now, but that's fine. We just changed the cookie. We also have access to this backup. So we're gonna be back next week on Monday doing Sunday doing Yummy. We'll probably finish it Monday for sure. Or Sunday, whatever said, it's always Sundays. And yeah, chat, who are we rating? Who's live right now? Who the fuck is live right now? Anyone? Chat, who are we rating? No one's live. Let's raid Patrick Richards. Fuck it. Chat, thanks everyone for kidding with your boy tonight. I appreciate everyone for the follows, biddies, donos, subs. We're gonna be back next Sunday, wrapping up Yummy and doing some other CTFs. All right. I appreciate y'all. Peace out.